Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? Happy Friday! I didn't think we'd get here.
056, 11, dispatch road rage. 056, 11, started at Lincoln Way and Logan, Lincoln Way and Logan. There was a male on a motorcycle following the RP, screaming at her, then passed her at a high rate of speed. Vehicle was last seen eastbound on Chestnut from Converse. It's going to be a black and silver motorcycle, unknown maker or model. We're working on further.
So, how's it going, everybody? I see.
11, dispatch road rage.
Oh, little loud.
Excellent.
Melanie, American Hunter, what's up? LW McQuaid, the proud sponsor of fubarOnPatrol. We thank you very much. That is like huge. Hugh, how you doing? Mr. Phil, TD's in the house. How's everybody doing? Robert, what's up?
Coming north.
Kind of let everybody get on in here and settled in and get their favorite beverage, some popcorn. Melon Cutter, what's up? So yesterday, yes, I was not feeling too well. My stomach was definitely not in the was not up to be streaming yesterday. So sorry, guys. I didn't want to have to be making code browns every 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, repeat your location? That's streaming for 19, I think.
Melanie! Oh, that sun is bright.
I'm sorry, repeat your location? That's street like more, 19, I think.
Johnny! Alexis, what's up? Shannon, what's happening? Yeah, that sun's killer right now. I'll tell you what. Brian, how you doing? Lisa Daniels, thank you for becoming a front seater. Bean, how you doing, sir? I was listening to some music before we went on while I was setting up, and now I got a dang song caught in my head. Yeah, something I ate yesterday just did not agree with me.
Paul 68, Paul 14, dispatch road hazard.
Joni, what's unfamiliar to you?
Paul 68, Paul 14.
Oh, wait, something, what's up?
From 332 Stinson Avenue. Reporter putting a FedEx truck parked in the middle of the road, claims that's causing a hazard. Be a white FedEx.
FedEx trucks always park in the middle of the road.
Paul 14, check back in. Paul 14, back in.
So does UPS, and every so often USPS.
Paul 14. Paul 16, Paul 14. A couple of houses down from 332 Stinson Avenue. 332 Stinson Avenue. Reporter putting a FedEx truck parked in the middle of the road, claims that's causing a hazard.
They got a car broke down on Maury, so I was coming to check. But yeah, it looks like there's a car broke down on Maury, so they don't have them pulled over. It's a motorist assist.
Exit 4, MS-159, non-emergent medical, CFR, at Aspen Ranch, 48. 010 North College Drive, Unit 114, in the memory care unit. We have a 72-year-old female that fell at 1908.
So I got a question. Anybody catch that high-speed chase today in LA?
Contact.
That chase got real ugly. There's no way the driver of the car they were chasing survived. No way. But for those that did miss it, his car going over 115 miles an hour, swerving in and out of traffic on the highway. Well, they lost control of that vehicle and went into the back of a dump truck. It tore the entire... And yeah, there was definitely... That driver definitely didn't survive. There's no way. They did pull the driver out of the car, but they sort of zoomed in for a second and all you saw was a giant blood spot, and it's like, yeah, that driver definitely didn't survive. Yeah, the driver took a dump big time. But yeah, it was a high-speed chase that went down in LA today. It was pretty gnarly. Okay. Yeah, where we were at earlier, Joni, yeah, you've seen it. You're just used to it at night. So since we were in buffer hell, what happened earlier today was there was a high-speed chase, dude doing about 115 mile an hour, allegedly for some sort of theft call or something. But they were up on one of the highways in LA. Guy was doing 115 miles an hour, lost control of the car, and took the car into the back end of a dump truck. So from the video that I saw, that guy definitely did not make it. There was no way that the driver of that vehicle made it. Hey, John.
424. I'll be out at the on-day Arby Park. With contact, suspect in this incident. Closest intersection will be Frontier Park and Diamond Creek Road, I believe it is. I got multiple streets, so you guys can let me cover.
Copy. And I can see where you're on that.
But anyhow, yeah, they zoomed in for a second after they took the guy out of the vehicle, and all you could see was just a big blood spot. And I'm here going, yeah, that guy, there's no way that person survived that crash. And the vehicle was trashed. Half of the driver's side of the vehicle is gone. It was just peeled back. Hey, Sub-Zero, what's up? DRW, how you doing? But yeah, it was a pretty crazy chase to watch.
Suspicious or concerned?
1214.
1214, 1256, 1320 West Pershing Boulevard, 1320 West Pershing. Behind that location in the alley. He's reporting a male walking up and down the alley looking at that location. States that there is another male passed out in a vehicle behind the home. Did not get
John's having some popcorn. Says, yeah, buddy. Free popcorn in the Lurkers Lounge. Oh, Johnny, you started on another antibiotic. God dang. Oh, Sub-Zero, that ain't cool. That ain't good. Is she in the prison? You can talk to Cerebral about that. She's had to take down a few inmates. Oh, her fiance had to. Well, I'm going to tell you what, they train them pretty darn good. They know what they're doing in the jails and in the prisons, let me tell you what. Hey, Fubar fan. Hey, Raymond.
1917.
Man, this sun is killer. I was going to cruise the north side real quick, but yeah, this sun is really bad. I've got the visor down, and it's still bad, so I can imagine that looks like you guys can't see anything. Let me get up here to Converse and go a different direction. Hey, Muttley G, what's up? Okay, there we go. Much better. Let that sun get up behind the hills. Oh, Alexis, yeah, you saw that chase. That was, yeah, that driver definitely did not make it. All I can say is thank God nobody else got hurt. I'm not going to say the driver got what he deserved, but it was stupid for that driver to be doing over 115 mile an hour and pulling the stunts that they were. Definitely put the public in a lot of danger. It's road destruction season! Yay! Yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Now I'm going to tell you what, that driver definitely won one of the ultimate stupid prizes. Yeah, Joni, to say the least.
Medical emergency at 1407 Sabrina Road, 1407 Sabrina Road. Medical alarm, no voice contact, unknown age female, no key location. Operations will be on 02 fire dispatch A. AMR system status is 1.
Hey, Sharon! Why-oh, what's up? Timothy, what's up?
Sabrina Road, 1407 Sabrina Road. Medical alarm, no voice contact, unknown age female, no key location. Operations will be on 02 fire dispatch A.
Bathura, how you doing, Sean?
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
Yes, happy Friday to all. Trying to stop from driving westbound, so because that sun is just brutal right now. It's actually nice here. Hey, Mundus, what's up?
One company called back, said they spoke to the subscriber who reported it was a false alarm.
Copy. Key riding shows in ahead of West Friendship.
Copy.
Alberta Fire, what's up? Long time no see.
One company called back, said they spoke to the
Rihanna!
reported it was a false alarm.
You can cancel on this alarm. They want something called back and said it was a false alarm.
Key riding shows in ahead of West Friendship. Well, it looks like 411 might go connect. Visual load's going to be next service.
I think Dan H tried to get on last night, but I was sick. When I shut down, when I finally did shut the stream down, like really early this morning, I was looking through chat and Dan H was there.
You can cancel on this alarm. They want something called back and said it was a false alarm.
Check. Visual load's going to be next service.
So yeah, I probably woke up at 3 this morning, and I had forgotten to take down the live stream for last night. But I did look in the chat, and yeah, I did see Dan H there. Hey, snow is good. Tell you the truth, we did not, here in Wyoming, we did not get a lot of snow this year. Which is kind of scary. You can see how everything is brown. It's dry out. It's very dry out. Hey, Raymond. see this field up off to our left here, and it is just dry. These fields are just tinder boxes right now.
Center code here at BP. You got me. Thanks, Dewey. Other status.
Sorry about the sun, guys, but we're going to have to deal with it for a few minutes. I'm not used to all of this sun. Normally, when we start, the sun is down. That's over the winter.
Report 1-1 dispatch.
Support 1-1.
Are you still heading to check out this alarm just to make sure engine 1-1 that you might be?
Support 1-1. We just left the scene. She's okay. We'll be back in service.
Copy, thank you, 1930.
So we'll go stage up,
Report 1-1 dispatch.
because then we're not pointing directly into the sun.
Support 1-1.
Are you still heading to check out this alarm just to make sure engine 1-1 that you might be?
Okay. Well, I couldn't make that turn soon enough.
Copy, thank you, 1930.
Yes. Bright light. Hey, I'm half vampire on my dad's side. Dude, you're gonna have to wait until I turn. I was here first. Okay. Hey, Deborah, what's up? Sub-Zero. Okay, nobody leaves. Well, I was there first, so you just have to wait on me. two solid objects cannot occupy the same space at the same time. Yeah, Darren, we can hope. We've had Fridays where it's just been deader than a doornail, but it was a nice day out today. There are lots of people out. Alright, what could possibly go wrong? Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, I would have backed up for a half block so I could turn. Darren, it's an imagination of your figment. It's deja vu. We can kind of people watch from here. Sub-Zero's back. I wanted to go drive down Dell Range and stuff, but that sun kind of made it a little hard. Hey, Kathy, how you doing?
Call 56, Model 68, dispatch, hang up. Call 56, Paul 68 at Little America, 2800 West Lincoln Way, 2800 West Lincoln Way. Had a open line, nothing was heard, no answer on callback. The phone is showing pretty much in the center of either the main lobby or the defendant room.
Hey, don't mess around with our dinosaur. That's where our dinosaur's at. Yeah, Darren, let's not do that. Right, need to go to Walmart for people watching. See, these guys are just going in to get alcohol. We need to see them after they've consumed that alcohol. Yeah, sorry about last night, guys, but I ate something that my stomach didn't agree with, and I really wasn't feeling up to having to stop every 10 minutes to do a code brown. So yeah, right up the street is the Outlaw.
Dispatch, 159.
159.
But man,
Cleared off, the assist available.
trying to find parking over at the Outlaw anymore, man.
Systems test, Street.
Hey, Explorer.
Copy Kilo, go Ridgedale Range.
Yet no one messes with that dinosaur. If we hear somebody's messing with that dinosaur up at Little America, man, they're going to have to deal with us.
System status change.
Copy Kilo, go Ridgedale Range.
Oh, Lisa, you got it. Hey, they've got pictures of me riding that dinosaur. And Hugh, and let's see. Yeah, everybody that's ridden along with me has ridden that dinosaur. Bull rode the dinosaur. A bull riding a dinosaur. And he was in a kilt. Yeah, Melon is here. If you ever find me a tutu. LW, we never got LW to ride. He lucked out and didn't ride the dinosaur. He's the only one that's ridden along with me that has not ridden the dinosaur. Oh yeah, I would definitely go to the dino call. We would help in the APB search for the dino.
159 medical emergency at 4527 Glendale Avenue, 4527 Glendale Avenue. ARP is reporting that a boyfriend is drinking hand sanitizer all day. He got out of the hospital earlier this morning for the same thing. He is not alert. AMR status is 1 at 1941.
Hey, right along, gang. Yep, right along. There's a couple pictures of you riding the dinosaur.
Report of entry, it's a yellow box truck, company name, Cat Transportation Inc.
Medical emergency at 4527
Looks
Glendale
like the
Avenue,
license on that is going to be Edward Ball 24305 out of California. This concludes fly at 1941 hours.
All day, he got out of the hospital earlier this morning for the same thing. He is not alert. AMR status is 1.
I have the out of position. Good night, 1941. Flyer from the I-80 port of entry. It's a yellow box truck, company name Cat Transportation Inc. Looks like the license on that is going to be
William, I thought you did ride it, sort of.
Out of California. This concludes flyer at 1941.
Somebody's drinking hand sanitizer. Oh, Lord. Well, I guess if you need a drink that bad that you're drinking hand sanitizer, holy cow.
Dispatch, 1214 now. 1942.
So, Bobby, how you been doing, man?
Dispatch, call 56, I'm out.
1943.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They didn't have, that straw was all rotted out. Well, you know, a hardcore alcoholic, I mean super hardcore alcoholics, they will drink hand sanitizer, they'll drink rubbing alcohol.
Hey, A3.
Hairspray into water and drink. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they'll drink anything with alcohol in it. So like NyQuil and, oh God, what else? Mouthwash is a big one. Hold my beer. We have a meeting. Yeah, hold my beer. We actually video a lot of those type of moments here on this channel. When you thought the human race couldn't get any more stupid, somebody says, "Here, hold my beer." Deborah, how you doing? 4 years sober, congratulations. Ruth Bisbee passed away yesterday? Oh, wow.
Cheyenne 93 traffic.
So go ahead.
We're on Iron Mountain, eastbound, via Wyoming, collegiate plate 2208 on a gray Tahoe.
Bobby's going to shut down for his 10.
Traffic.
That's your guy.
Mountain, eastbound, via Wyoming, collegiate plate 2208 on a gray Tahoe.
Yeah, tomorrow's the cruise. I was there last Saturday.
What is that good?
I probably won't be there this Saturday.
About 5-10 minutes. Over here, 1948.
Probably won't make it tomorrow.
What is that good? I have 157 with me for about 5-10 minutes.
Okay, it looks like the sun's went down to where we're not going to be driving straight on into it. Let's get back on the road. And I suppose I can turn off the heated seats in the car. A little bit warm. Having the heated seats on and the air conditioning on doesn't make a lot of sense. Why am I yawning? Stop that! Making me yawn.
Bed, 1214. 1214. Fuel is 13, please. Rate, call 68, back up. 1950. Dispatch call every minute.
1214. Fuel is 13, please.
99?
You send an MVT message out, so I'll see you again. I'll be at College and Pershing to 0200.
Copy.
1950.
Thank you.
Right along, is that what you guys are calling those truck stop burritos now? A banana and a couple watermelon chunks? Is that code for the truck stop burritos?
MS-158, I have a non-emergent medical at standby for emergent.
Okay, so much for the non-emergent medical.
Engine 6, MS-158, medical emergency at 835 Melton Street. 835 Melton Street. 91-year-old male fall. This is a third-party report. Unknown if he's alert and unknown injuries. 1954. AMR system status is now 1. Standby for emergent. Engine 6, enter medical at 416 17th Street, 416 17th Street, 36-year-old male, anxious, and 1-year-old male. He will be living outside. Report status 0. If he's alert and unknown injuries. All units, non-emergent call holding, Wilson Jug on Lincoln Way, non-emergent call holding at 1955.
5-8 copies. 5-9 copies. 60 copies.
NS-160, non-emergent medical at 416 East 17th Street, 416 East 17th Street, 36-year-old male, anxious and dizzy. He will be waiting outside. System status 0.
Dispatch road rage.
All units, non-emergent call holding, Loaf and Jug on Lincoln Way, non-emergent call holding at 1955.
Paul 44, Paul 42 at Maverick, 3315 North College, 3315 North College Drive. RP's reporting a road rage incident. Vehicle followed the RP's daughter to that location, flipped her off as a white older Toyota Tundra. Left the area last seen northbound on College bearing 2 County truck, 5785, driven by a white male in his 30s wearing a hat with a dark beard. RP will be waiting in the parking lot at an orange center.
Paul 44, I'm in the area.
Paul 44, Paul 42,
Paul 42.
Maverick, 3315 North College, 3355 North College Drive. RP's reporting a road rage incident. Vehicle followed the RP's daughter to that location.
Domestic.
Her off is a white older Toyota Tundra. Left the area last seen northbound on College bearing 2 County truck, 5785, driven by a white male in his 30s wearing a hat with a dark beard. RP will be waiting
At 2369 Old Faithful Way, 2369 Old Faithful Way. RP's reporting an altercation with her husband. States he wouldn't let her out of a room for 45 minutes. Does not state any guns were involved, but mentions multiple guns in the home. Suspect's a white male, 65, wearing light blue long sleeve shirt, jeans, and cowboy boots.
Charlie 46, Charlie 35 at 2369 Old Faithful Way, 2369 Old Faithful Way. He's reporting an altercation with her husband. States he wouldn't let her out of a room for 45 minutes. Does not state any guns were involved, but mentions multiple guns in the home. Suspect's a white male, 65, wearing light blue long sleeve shirt, jeans, and cowboy boots. Charlie 46. 1956.
Okay, now we can run down Bell Range.
Dispatch 5-3.
We don't have the blasted sun in our face.
Dispatch 3, you're coming back in service. Let's go ahead and take that call, please.
Copy. Wilson Jug, 1922 East Lincoln Way, 1922 East Lincoln Way. Procedure.
Fair enough.
Dispatch 39, you're coming back in service. Let's go ahead and take that call, please.
Bunch of medicals going on right now.
Copy.
Dispatch, traffic report.
1922 East Lincoln Way, 1922 East Lincoln Way, 54-year-old female prior seizure.
11, call 201 on Wallach Road and Berwick Drive. Wallach Road and Berwick Drive. Callers reporting 5 vehicles racing on Berwick. It's a black Ford Focus, a black Ford Mustang, and a gray Volvo hatchback.
Well, they said 5 vehicles. That's only 3.
Call 201, should you begin?
201, copy, thank you. 11, call 201, dispatch, traffic.
2000 numbers.
201. 11, call 201 on Wallach Road and Berwick Drive. Wallach Road and Berwick Drive. 42, showing back in. 5 vehicles racing on Berwick.
2000.
It's a black Ford Focus, a black Ford Mustang, and a gray Volvo hatchback. 11, not bad. Call 201, show you again. 201, copy, thank you. 2000 numbers.
42 East vehicle.
Dispatch, 42, you show me back in, please. Copy, 2000.
Engine 6, dispatch.
6, go ahead.
There is a code in the call.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 21.
157 no longer with me, and you can take them off the screen.
2-4, will do. 21.
Engine 6, dispatch. There is a code in the call.
Copy, thank you.
21.
157 no longer with me, and you can take them off the screen.
2-4, will do. 21.
Okay, now we've made one loop around town. Bobby, you have a good night, man. You have a safe ride home. Hey, MJ, what's up? MJ, you haven't missed much. There's just been a bunch of medical calls.
Paul 56, Apollo 68, dispatch, runaway at risk.
All 56.
Paul 68. Paul 56, Apollo 68 at 2106 East 16th Street, Unit B, boy, 2106 East 16th Street, Unit B will be the basement apartment. Repeat, autistic son ran away. He's going to be a white man.
Lady Lisa, how you doing?
An orange t-shirt and gray sweatpants, blonde hair.
All 56. How long ago did you run away?
Paul 56, Apollo 68, dispatch.
Still working on that. I'll update you as soon as I can.
All 56. Thank you.
Paul 52. Paul 56, Apollo 68 at 2106 East 16th Street, Unit B,
Dispatch,
2106 East 16th Street, Unit B will be the basement apartment.
I'll be there at the Paul 56.
Repeat, autistic son ran away. He's going to be a white male, 14, wearing an orange t-shirt and gray sweatpants, blonde hair.
21 from
All 56. 156, how long ago did you run away?
Still working on that. I'll update you as soon as I can.
Thank you.
Captain 3, can you show 153 en route, please?
That's 114.
304.
114. Alright, that's 156. 160. Cancel at his discretion.
Thanks.
Have your break call 68. You bet. Thank you. 2004.
Captain 3, can you show 153 en route, please?
Real quickly, guys, I'm going to stop by Maverick, do the annual Code Yellow thing. You guys will have to keep an ear on the scanner for me. See if we have any catastrophes. We haven't had a catastrophe for a while, so we're due for one.
In the area.
807. 2007.
In the area.
Okay, guys, I will be right back. Don't let the car go anywhere without me.
2007.
Giant, 107, 1028. Sweet, 2 County, 57, Edward, Wyoming passenger on the way, Chrysler 300. $28. Sweet, 2 County, 57, Edward, Wyoming passenger on the way, Chrysler 300. 453.
Go ahead.
RP.
System status.
Copy, let's stay central. And their owners of. Sorry to cut you off. That's what I had to. I have traffic with that at Lincoln Way and Cinco Avenue. 2010.
Go ahead.
Very careful by RP.
System status.
Copy, let's stay central. And their owners of. Sorry to cut you off. That's what I had to. I have traffic with that at Lincoln Way and Cinco Avenue. 2010.
Okay. There we go. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Alpha's in the house.
The traffic complaint last seen Wyoming 320 and US 26, an older Chevy or Ford panel van dragging exhaust turned southbound on Highway 320 from 26. This concludes traffic complaint at 2010.
Oh, 64. Myself and 442 will be out at 7108 Macy Place, Redmond, Swain soon. 20 spot. PD3, field contact.
They're contacting Fields again.
901 Parsons Street.
2012.
That's 1264.
1264.
Myself and Paul 42 will be out at 7108 Macy Place, Redmond, Swain soon.
2012.
That's PD3, field contact.
PD3.
901 Parsons Street.
2012.
See, I wonder if they're using field contact as a code that they have a catastrophe. Because you know what's in fields out here. It's cows. So if they're having a contact with a field, one would think that a cow would be involved. This is Wyoming. There is a very good chance.
Well, 56, Paul 21, go to CPD.
I'm here, Sarge.
Yeah, I'm set up at Logan at the way out, but I use the middle button.
Sub-Zero, they have caused problems.
Okay, sounds good.
Cows are mean and evil.
56, still too long for the CP.
Confirming Conversant 15. That is correct. 2015. Dispatch property. I'm with him. 2015.
We got something going on 15th and Converse.
Dispatch, still 16. Yeah, we got runaway Converse and...
Never mind. It's the runaway.
Confirming Conversant 15.
Never mind.
14, go to CBD.
Dispatch property. I'm with him. 2015.
We're transporting back to the original call location now. Okay, I guess I'll put the drone away. Good.
He sounded so heartbroken. I guess I'll put the drone away. You deprived him of playing with his toy.
14, go to CBD.
Great transport. 16. The juvenile male back to the original call location. 26. International.
Straight transport. 16. Juvenile male back to the original call location.
26. 2017.
Hey, the good news is it looks like they fixed the lights on the bridge finally. Well, that poor officer did sound so dejected, though. I guess I'll have to put my drone away. Poor guy. So, question, who knows, is it tonight? Is Game 7 for the Nuggets in the playoffs? Does anybody watch basketball?
Dispatch 153.
53.
Can you show this unit heavy west during the shift? Have a good night.
Good night, brake system status 1.
Dispatch
Dispatch 160.
160.
We'll reach out.
It's tomorrow night.
System status 2.
Dispatch 159.
Dispatch 153.
We've got information.
System status 2.
Unit headed west for the shift. Have a good night.
Well, we know at least the Lakers are out of it. Which was quite shocking. Oh, the Avs are playing tomorrow night too?
159.
Well, the Avs will have to be out on the road if the Nuggets are at home.
System status 2.
And someday the Avs are going to have to learn how the heck to beat Dallas. They have the worst luck with Dallas.
Same location as last. It'll be a Illinois trailer plate 92936.
I'm sorry, what was the last location?
901 Parsons Street.
Thank you, 2021.
Field contact.
Oh, for God's sake.
83.
Location is last. It'll be a Illinois trailer plate 92936.
I'm sorry, what was the last location?
Oh, the Avs are at Dallas.
901 Parsons Street.
Thank you, 2021.
Well, Dallas took the Avs out of the playoffs last year.
locals?
You know, the only time that the Avs when the Avs beat Dallas, usually they win the Stanley Cup. However,
Alright, lesson 2B.
yeah, Dallas has just always been a thorn in the side of the Avs.
Sam, Edward, David, Edward, Sam. First of Lincoln, Ida, Nora, David, Adam. Date of birth for her is 1968, 4/15. And the second's going to be same last name. First of John, common. And date of birth is 1967, 18.
Yeah, we were talking two different sports. Nuggets are basketball and the Avs are hockey. And they're both looking at, if they lose this next game, they're out of the playoffs.
Field interview.
We are both clear.
You can put them both in the call, please.
Already done?
What is it? The Avs have, what, 3 Stanley Cups now? Since they moved to Colorado?
Call 14. Carry was with one vehicle.
2023.
Avalanche are a real good hockey team, though. Wow. Tomorrow we're supposed to be in the 70s? Wow. We'll definitely get some action tomorrow night. with it being that warm here.
This is 1214 on the plate run.
Go ahead.
County passenger 7191 Edward.
Well, that is clear on a 2024 blue Chevy 4-door to Freddie Harder on Meadowland Drive. Expires in October.
Okay.
Copy. I think you have contacts with that RO.
Okay. These two are way too over happy
Maybe.
about the reading off of a
Copy.
license plate.
Or
They exhibited over happiness.
Yeah, now it's a Hispanic male. 64201, yes, that is the house.
All 64 USCB.
Okay.
Excessive
Sorry, is that-
happiness. That's it.
Dispatch Pole 64, we have it 6903 Bonneville. I'm going to explain to you.
2025.
What's that, service?
copy brake system status 1. Thanks, cover.
1256.
1214.
2025.
Dispatch Pole 64, we have it 6903 Bonneville. I'm going to explain to you.
25.
Yeah, Brian.
36.
Well, what was it? Patch Adams.
Copy brake
They tried to
system
throw
status
him out of medical school for excessive happiness. Hey, Corey, how you doing? Well, you know, at least we can understand our dispatchers here and our law enforcement officers. You can listen to a lot of these scanner calls from out of state and stuff, and it sounds like they've got rocks in their mouths. It's like, what did they say? Oh, come on, scanner. It's been a relatively slow week.
Dispatch 155. 155.
Oh, he's from Louisiana.
Back in town available. System status 2. South. Switch minute.
No, it's funny, like our friend Ironton Auditor, he wanted to do scanner chasing. But he says, you can't understand our dispatchers. And I'm going, nah, it can't be that bad. So I tuned in to their dispatch, and he is right. You couldn't understand a dang word they were saying. Well, Nathaniel, you never know. One thing about scanner chasing is, I mean, something could pop up any minute. What was it last week? It was slow as all get out, and then that high-speed chase happened.
Pole 2-1, pole 6-4, you can cancel. That's clear now.
2-1, copy, thank you.
Cheyenne 93 traffic.
93, go ahead.
8 I-25 northbound. Break. Wyoming conservation plate 1898 on a Ford Super Duty.
Nice. A conservation plate on a big old pickup truck. Isn't that kind of yeah.
93 traffic.
93, go ahead.
Yes, I support conservation, but I drive this big old truck.
Wyoming conservation plate 1898 on a Ford Super Duty.
Yeah, the jail still has the vacancy sign.
All 201.
Del Range and Sunset, Wyoming.
Oh, wildlife conservation. Gotcha. No, we'll have flashing lights tonight.
All 201.
Final stop's going to be the Seymour on Del Range.
2033.
Dispatch, Pole 201 traffic.
All 201.
Del Range and Sunset, Wyoming, disabled veteran 724.
B3.
Now, Hugh, hold on. Wildlife conservation. Who wants to bet that they have gun racks in the back of their on the back of their truck, and they have the wildlife conservation plates?
456.
Lincoln Way Converse, Nova full registration on a blue hatchback.
2034.
Oh.
Final stop's going to be in the Walgreens parking lot.
Nope, they got somebody pulled over in the Walgreens.
Dispatch 56 traffic.
1256.
Waiting Converse, no visible registration.
Oh, Amanda, you're right. It is the Cinco de Drinko.
2034.
I completely forgot about Cinco de Drinko.
Over a lift assistant 2589 Wild Horse Trail, 2589 Wild Horse Trail in the garage, lift assistant at 2035.
Happy Cinco de Drinko. Have a DD or end up in the Clinko.
Service call for a lift assistant 2589 Wild Horse Trail, 2589 Wild Horse Trail in the garage, lift assistant at 2035.
What's a garage on fire? I haven't heard tones for a garage being on fire. We'd have heard a bunch of tones if they had an active fire. Yeah, lift assist.
I'll be using my shift. Good night.
It's one thing I found out, boy. If they've got a structure fire of any sort out here,
2037.
they call in like all the frickin' fire departments.
Charlie 46. Charlie 46. 2037.
No, Joni, you haven't missed the elephant yet. I don't think we've driven by the elephant yet. We turned off early. Get fifth of mayonnaise. Why? Oh, I don't know.
Match 158. Available is here and see.
No, Bobby was here earlier, Dennis.
That's free.
Copy north.
Yes, may the 4th be with you.
Match 158. Available is here and see. Copy north.
What? They're tearing down DTs on Lincoln Way? No. Oh, I'm purging the Tusker bar.
Paul 56, Paul 14, dispatch, welfare check. Paul 56.
Well, Johnny, I already told you if they ever took that elephant down.
Paul 14 at 307 West 17th, 307 West 17th on the second floor. We're getting an automated message stating there's an emergency on the second floor. No one's talking to us, so we can hear some breathing. Paul 56.
Paul 14, send me his primary, please.
Well, Johnny, we already told you if they ever touch that elephant, we'll all have to pitch in and buy it for you.
Paul 56.
So you can have your elephant in your living room.
Paul 56, Paul 14, 307 West 17th, 307 West 17th,
Zero block range, 8 gray FCD, 2 passengers, 33 David, was swerving all over the road, last seen heading westbound, appears to be BK.
Yes, we need another horse betting place.
14, send me his primary, please.
Paul 68, Paul 11, dispatch, trespassing.
Paul 68, proposed.
Paul 64, dispatch, radio report.
At 306 East Lincoln Way, 306 East Lincoln Way at Arby's. There was a transient walking around outside looking at employee vehicles and wandering on the lobby for the last couple hours. Waiting on his 20s, red coat, red shirt, has a green backpack and curly hair. Finally walked off, headed towards Papa John's.
The guy's heading towards Papa John's. So they said the dude's been walking around Arby's for the last couple hours.
Dispatch, Charlie 46, transport.
What the hell?
60 from both at 306 East Lincoln Way, 306 East Lincoln Way at Arby's. There was a transient walking around outside looking at employee vehicles and wandering on the lobby for the last couple hours. Waiting on his 20s, red coat, red shirt, has a green backpack.
Okay, dude's been doing this for the last couple hours. Now, logic would say that they would call have called before now.
Dispatch, Paul 14,
But now the guy has left.
Paul 14, we just saw the line with whatever is calling in.
Dude has left the property,
And it just disconnected.
and now they want to call trespassing on him. For crying out loud, he's been there. You had a couple of hours to call in trespassing. He's off the property now. Oh, he left. We better call the cops.
Paul 14, be advised, we do still have an open line.
What the hell? Makes absolutely no sense.
Dispatch, Paul 11, Harry.
2046.
Paul 56, Paul 14, you can cancel.
Copy, dispatch, Paul 56. Can you show me out with Paul 11 and cancel 68?
No, they called it in as trespassing, not vandalism.
Thank you, thank you.
24.
Dispatch, Paul 11, Harry.
2046.
Paul 14, you can cancel.
Copy, dispatch, Paul 56. Can you show me out with Paul
11 and cancel 68.
Well, 68, sure you make him.
Good night, thank you. Rescheduled interview with multiple vehicles on the dirt. We're looking for
2044.
Jeez. Seriously, I mean, the guy had been there for 2 hours.
Dispatch PD3 traffic.
PD3.
US 30 and West 4th Street. I'll get you a plate in a second.
2045.
Rescheduled interview with multiple vehicles on the dirt. We're looking for
2044.
Dispatch PD3 traffic.
83.
US 30 and West 4th Street. I'll get you a plate in a second. Toyota Tundra.
2045. 2045.
There's the Arby's right there. We're passing on the left.
That'd be a Southwest Drive and East Fox Farm Road. Appears to be a 2 county plate on 471B on Ford Expedition.
Truck. David Zebra John 860.
I apologize, what was your crossroad Fox run?
South College.
2045. 2046.
Dispatch Charlie 52 trucks.
Charlie 52.
That'd be a South College Drive and East Fox Farm Road. Appears to be a 2 county plate of 471.
They must have found the guy.
On Ford Expedition. Silver.
I apologize, what was your crossroad Fox run?
Yeah, they found the guy. I mean, the guy just walking down the street minding his own damn business.
No, 10-4. OD 1022.
25.
Now we gotta call it in after he leaves. Maybe they were just lonely. Our friend left. We're gonna call in. He's been here for 2 hours. We got to know him. We named him Charlie. And now he's left.
Dispatch Charlie 80 cover.
Charlie 80.
Charlie 52.
2048.
Hey, Linda, how you doing? Ann, how you doing?
Charlie 80 covered.
Charlie 80.
Charlie 52.
2048.
Yeah, the Cadillac Ranch is still open. Never been in there, though. I heard that's where all the college kids kind of hang out. And it's like, well... So, yeah, we'll be passing by the Cadillac here in just a second.
Number 5, Charlie. 7 trailer to combination unit.
There's the Cadillac Ranch. It'll fill up a little bit later. Hey, June.
Still 68. First, I did about the right. Dispatch steps check.
Dispatch just 37.
I'm 2050.
First ring division landed in FBR on Dodge Ranch. Dispatch steps check.
10-4, thank you.
2050.
What? Somebody tried to burn down somebody's Oscar Mayer rear house? Wait, who, what? Oh, I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. Then somebody tried to light me on fire.
Dispatch call 11, cover and pulse 68. 2054.
Linda, I would love to drive the weenie wagon.
Dispatch call 11, cover
But I guess there, I was reading about that Oscar Mayer weenie wagon, and it takes quite the thing to drive that, because you've got to kind of get hired on as an intern, and then you go through all these courses, and then and work your way up to brand ambassador to be able to drive the weenie wagon. I was like, wow. And how cool would that be to drive down the road in a giant hot dog? But we would not want Melon Cutter in the giant hot dog, because he'd show everybody his buns. So he probably wouldn't make a great, too good of a brand ambassador for Oscar Mayer. Okay, so not a lot going on in the city yet. I mean, it really isn't Cinco de Drinko yet. But yeah, the people either start celebrating it tonight, or I'm guessing they're probably going to start celebrating Cinco de Drinko tomorrow. So tomorrow could be a very interesting stream.
That's Charlie 80. Can you please stack the animal call and put me on the civil assist?
Oh, tomorrow they run the Kentucky Derby. Nice.
Thank you.
So that's interesting. So they'll run the Kentucky Derby tomorrow, so everybody will be having their mint juleps. However, with Cinco de Mayo being here, do they mix their mint juleps with tequila?
How's it say?
Barons Avenue in West Leisure, 2 County 4372 on a gray Toyota.
Hey, Westfester, how you doing?
No one.
How's it say, traffic? How's it say?
Barons Avenue in West Leisure, 2 County 4372 on a gray Toyota.
Oh, no, I didn't see that they announced the bands.
2101.
Well, I hope we got some good bands, because we sure didn't get any real good bands up at Frontier Days this year. I was like, ugh.
Kid 4 and 343, added some notes and native. For 2103.
You know, the only reason I watch the Kentucky Derby is just to see all the stupid hats. Yeah, I know. Wow, they didn't bring any rock bands in at all. They're saying, I guess there's still like 1 or 2 spots still open for Frontier Days, or for Frontier Nights, the last I saw. And I'm here going, my gosh, I hope they bring in some sort of rock band. Best hat contest at 307. Does my old beat up baseball cap count? Yeah, that's not really a strong lineup at all for Frontier Days. And you know, ever since we brought in Garth Brooks, Frontier Nights has really slid downhill. Amanda's back.
Q traffic. Charlie 52.
Gun meeting, South Greeley Highway, West College, 2 County, 9796, Edward.
Right behind us.
White Ford Focus.
Hey, we may have some flashing lights. Let's see if we can get to it in time.
2106.
Dispatch Paul 11 traffic.
Paul 11.
West Fox Farm and K Avenue, NVR, Gray Volkswagen. Dispatch Charlie 52 traffic.
2106. Charlie 52.
Gun meeting, South Greeley Highway, West College, 2 County, 9796, Edward. White Ford Focus.
2106.
Traffic.
Paul 11.
West Fox Farm and K Avenue, NVR, Gray Volkswagen.
2106.
The Wallflowers, weren't they an old 60s band? There's our, is that our flashies up there? It looks like it. We have flashies. See, and I was worried that this town just fell asleep. Oh, everybody runs. Cerebral's in the house. Guys, while you watch this, I need to go use the restroom again. So I will be right back. Oops. Come on, lights. Turn off. There we go. I'll be right back. You guys watch this. I'm going to go use the restroom. So they let him go, they let him go.
All 64, Paul 11, CBD.
Okay.
64 is on CBD. Hello, so I see your call right now that you're going to. That was the domestic I took last night at like midnight, where he's saying that he got punched in the face. He had a mark on his face, but the more I look at the pictures, it kind of looks like just acne and stuff. And he said the wife and him took off, went down to Colorado with their kid. We had Brumfield PD down in Colorado contact the wife. She said that she left because he was being mean and was drunk. So it's just basically back and forth. I'm trying to have a disturbance on it, but no one's going to guard. Called him again earlier, saying that his wife beat him up last night. It was first time shift. And now he's calling this in. They've been married for 4 years.
So reception. She said she was almost a carpenter, and the vehicle
sounds good. Like I'll be doing a good play in the same box.
Direction. Back toward
them. It's actually not 7-11 education. That literally comes up. That's like the pool area. So it's going to be like 5709 or something. 203, because this address that he gave you is literally the pool and the gym, which is not it. Because we walked around for like 10 minutes last night.
2015.
Sounds good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I know. I had to go use little boy's room, but I still got the Let 'Em Go song in. But I had to go to the bathroom, and I had to let it go, let it go. I really had to go to the bathroom and let it go. If I held it in, my bladder would have busted.
Can you please take Charlie 67 and Charlie 56 off the screen? Copy, thanks.
Yeah, John, there was a domestic, but I guess the wife or the girlfriend is down in Colorado now.
Thanks.
And I guess they...
Originated the Wyoming 211 and I-25 service road. Believed to be on Horse Creek now with a white GMC truck. 2 County 824 Adam. So we're going to almost hit the another driver that was getting onto the interstate. Our Jubilees, they now pulled over head on Horse Creek.
So, yeah, John, I guess the wife is already in Colorado. And
2150.
it was something that's an extension of something that happened last night.
Pioneer Avenue 1910 Pioneer Avenue. Central Control called this in. Seems males outside. Wanting to go to jail. Report that violated his CTW at Arby's. Gray male, dark hair, large green backpack, and a hoodie.
Whoops! Our friend from Arby's is back.
2118. This will be outside the jail, 1910 Pioneer Avenue, 110 Pioneer Avenue. Central Control called this in. Seeing males outside. Wanting to go to jail. Report that he violated his CTW at Arby's. Gray male, dark hair.
What?
Backpack, and a hoodie.
What?
1214.
1256.
Now the dude is standing outside the jail saying that he violated his trespass at Arby's. And he wants to go to jail.
214 calls out of position.
1069, 2119.
I'd like to turn myself in. I violated that trespass order over at Arby's. And so I walked over to the jail. Can you please arrest me? What he is actually saying is, I need a place to sleep tonight. Can I please come in?
You can just clear that 214 call out of position.
2119. 2119.
I guess he saw the vacancy sign on the jail and is taking it literally. It says you got vacancy. You know, only in Wyoming.
County 48387 on a passenger car.
I'm telling you what, you can't make this kind of stuff up.
What?
Benjamin Miller, last name is Mary Ida, Lincoln Lincoln, Edward Robert, first name Benjamin, Thomas Belly. Date of birth is possibly 2005-0609.
930-1028, unrelated.
Copy, that is not what we have for him in CAD. He is clearing to civil hold. We do have contract. He does not have a valid driver's license.
So,
Thank you.
he is trying to check into the Cheyenne Bed and Breakfast. The Cheyenne B&B.
Right, so you have that returning to a blue 2009 Mazda 4-door to a Steven Schneider out of Cheyenne. Registration and date I have is 2025-0831.
Well, I don't think they can arrest him by him just going in and saying, would you please arrest me? I don't think it works like that. Zigzag Street. Yes, we're heading over towards the jail. But I thought we'd do it via zigzag. Because if they tell this guy, yeah, we can't bring you in, and if the guy's hungry, I do have one of my food bags in the car that I will give him. Wow, that dude just went cruising right on through the light. I guess red lights, he just doesn't need to pay attention to.
Dispatch, call 42, traffic stop. Call 42. Be the 3000 block, East Lincoln Way. I'll get you played in a second, dark 40 sedan.
121, dispatch check.
2123. It's going to be TK passenger 710 Sam on a red.
Well, at least he's going the right direction. He's going up towards the jail.
21.
So, keep running red lights like that, and you might get a little better acquainted with the jail. So we'll go up and around. Let's see if he's over at the vacancy sign. Saying, would you please let me in? I see you have vacancy. And if he's hungry, if they kind of boot him out of there, we'll ask him if he's hungry. Give him some food. Yeah, Westfester, he doesn't want whatever I had last night. Ugh. Yeah, there he is. Hold on. Yo, dude, you hungry?
1:30 and I'm 56 out there.
There's some food and stuff for you, man. You be safe. You have a good one.
Call 68064, dispatch, suspicious person.
So we got him some food.
468, Pulse 64, Missile Drive Mobile Home Park, 2400, Missile Drive Unit B4, 2400, Missile Drive Unit B Boy 4. It'll be between that location and B3. RP's reporting several subjects walking around that are, quote, not supposed to be there, and something is not right.
Call 68064, dispatch.
Unknown race male, and a white female, and a white male. Unknown further.
64. 464, Missile Drive Mobile Home Park, 2400, Missile Drive Unit B4, 2400, Missile Drive Unit B Boy 4, will be between that location and B3. several subjects walking around that are quote not supposed to be there, and something is right. Is 14, full 2 unknown race male, a white female, and a white male, unknown further.
Well, 14.
Is this the same address in that park where you've been having all those family issues with that same family?
Oh, 14.
This is on the different.
Myself and Paul, 56, will be analyzed. Can I say that to you, please? Paul 16, Paul 64, shoot you both back in. Both back in, 27. 14, Paul 2, I'll go 6.
Even though I can't feed the homeless like I used to be able to, I do try to keep a couple food bags in the car and in the truck.
Dispatch, Charlie 52. Can you show me out with Paul, first kid? Yeah, please.
It's warm out, and it's not bad out at all.
Dispatch, property. Booking down.
So, I mean,
21.
theoretically, he could go over to the Camilla shelter. He seems kind of like a young, looking at him, he looked like a pretty young kid. I think this is that Missile Drive mobile home park they were just talking about. Yep. PD's already here. They've always got problems, right? And it's always right here. Ooh, crunch. Big old bump. It's always those units. Every time they get a call out here, it seems to always be those same people. And every time we come out, we can't really get a shot because of how skinny the roads are in here. So we got to drive past and kind of see what's going on. We got a quick glimpse. But I think that's about all we're going to get. Yeah, there went a shock. Yeah, all we could do was pretty much drive by. Because those streets in there, I mean, it's like wide enough for one vehicle. And if I were to try to park and film, I'd be blocking part of the road.
144, post 68 at 2018 Gettysburg Drive, 2018 Gettysburg Drive. We had a direct hang up, no answer on callback. Location will be per line 144. Post 68. 2133. Post 42.
144, post
So we
68.
put in that last, you can cancel 68. 68 back in.
Post 68.
68 back in Gettysburg.
144, post 68 at 2018 Gettysburg Drive, 2018 Gettysburg Drive. We had a direct hang up, no answer on callback. Location will be per line 1. 2133. That's probably 42. 1242. I'll be running around that last. You can cancel 68. 68, I'll show you back in. Thank you, 42. 2132.
Nice, Muttley. Well, you never know. I got this car from Chicago, so I had to fly out to Chicago to get this car, so you never know. Who knows? Maybe Al Capone owned this car before I did. No, not that Al Capone. Al, you know, at the hot dog stand.
The 90.
Al at the hot dog stand. That Al Capone. Yeah, Melon Cutter, that's where I went to go get this car. Or excuse me, not Chicago, Detroit. I had to drive through Chicago. But no, I flew out to Detroit to get this car, not Chicago. I don't know why.
Top of the 418.
Don't know why I'm thinking Chicago. Maybe because I really wanted to stop in Chicago and see Chicago, but yeah. It was the middle of winter. And I didn't want to get caught up in any storms. That's right, Weird Al of Capone's Hot Dogs.
Added number. It's like
and rectangular shape. Or distinctive to the left.
What's going on?
Success. I'm gonna go ahead and pass you on the left. County passenger A814 on a silver sedan. $21.38. Express 442 on that. $21.38.
Well, unless something happens, we're going to go visit Joni's elephant.
Street, County passenger A814.
Joni, if you're here, we're going to visit your elephant.
$21.38. Express 442 on that. $21.38.
I'd better not be talking in tongue. Last time I talked in tongue, I was having a stroke.
Every night I work in 80. Since we're 21.59. 99.545 on yours. 412. Copy.
Highway Patrol's in a chase. We can't pick them up too well, but Highway Patrol does have a chase going on. Last I heard is they were putting out spikes. There's the elephant. The effluent.
3/4 mile in front of us. 6 bumps left in a
They're breaking up real bad, so they've got to be way out there.
Engine 5, MS158, medical emergency at Point Frontier, 1406 Prairie Avenue, apartment 206, 1406 Prairie Avenue, apartment 206, on an 88-year-old female, fell, hit her head and her arm, AMR system status 2, 2141.
Engine 2, MS155, medical emergency, stage for law enforcement, 812 Central Avenue, 812 Central Avenue, unknown female, possible stroke, AMR system says female inside was having a stroke, and then said he didn't want to talk to dispatch and walked away. Unknown further, again, stage for law enforcement, AMR system status is 1/2142.
Okay.
We're going to be staging medical.
Engine 2, MS-155, medical emergency, stage for law enforcement, 812 Central Avenue, 812 Central Avenue, unknown HQ, male, possible stroke. Male walked up to the RP who's outside, said female inside was having a stroke, and then unknown further. Again, stage for law enforcement, AMR system status is 1, 2142.
Heavy brake, Paul, 56 re-entry, back in.
Information and walked away from the RP. We're going to be staging that.
2142.
All approvals? 2142.
Which kids on what chase?
All 68.
And how you doing, Patty?
There's Charlie 302.
Go to the stop and Russell last one. Kiss on the other side.
All 56 re-entry, back in.
Second, thank you.
All 68 dispatch.
2142.
Charlie 02, go ahead.
I need to show Charlie 4.
Affirm.
So it does sound like Highway Patrol is involved in a chase, but they're but they must be, they've got to be way out there because they're only coming in every so often on the scanner, so they've got to be way out there.
That's still 2-1 mile.
2144.
The kid's going through the fence.
Dispatch Bill 2-1 mile.
2145.
Yeah, usually we don't get updates for that stuff.
Is that supposed to be AMR student?
2144. 2145.
155, we copy direct, clear enter. 2145. Engine 2 copies, thank you. Thank you, 2145.
Melon Cutter, you have a great night. And you know what's kind of funny is after Melon Cutter leaves, usually something happens. Has anybody noticed that?
Go ahead. Engine 2 copies, thank you. Thank you, 2145.
Yeah, Joni, if you've got a fever,
42, Paul 44, dispatch, welfare check.
I'd be contacting somebody. You may be having an allergic reaction to your new meds.
142, Paul 44 at 1426 Adams Avenue, 1426 Adams Avenue. He's requesting a welfare check from a female at that location. States she sent some odd texts, is not answering the door. The location is dark, but her car's in the driveway. Made vague suicidal statements. She's white female in her 50s, 5'4" with brown hair. Name is Nicole.
Dispatch welfare check.
Call 34.
5'4", holy cow.
142, Paul 44 at 1426 Adams Avenue, 1426 Adams Avenue. He's requesting a welfare check from a female at that location. States she sent some odd text. Is not answering the door. The location is dark.
Hey, Alicia, what's up?
Made vague suicidal statements. She's white, female in her 50s, 5'4" with brown hair. Name is Nicole.
Nick, you got somebody called Emma that's going? Coming to see you?
2147.
You might have tapped that in the wrong chat. Oh, come on. I mean, we've seen some flashes. Maybe everybody's...
Dispatch 1242, I'm out. 2149.
Maybe everybody's being good until tomorrow.
$21.48. Dispatch 1242, I'm out. $21.49.
Yeah, it's a Joni, yeah, that's a low grade fever. Yes, Melon Cutter is Fart Man. He's got a special poop ray. Nick, you're an inch taller. I'm not being mean. I know many vertically challenged people like my daughter. Cerebral's vertically challenged.
Confirm with the house address 1426.
Affirm. And repeat to confirm at 1426.
Yeah, I've got to leave Cerebral's height out of it. She'll get mad and punch me in the knee. Good Nick. I do hit my head on everything. We've got in our kitchen right next to the refrigerator, we got a low-hanging one of those fan lights. And when the fan is on, the fan, it just barely nicks the top of my head. So we keep that fan off. But I'll be danged, when I'm going to the refrigerator, I am constantly hitting my head on that light. I know it's there. But I probably hit my head on that light 50 times now. Joni sounds like a hospital. Hey, you know, it's not easy being tall. You got to watch out for low-hanging signs and low-hanging branches. Low-flying aircraft. No, Muttley, I would not have done well on a submarine. Heck, when I was working on helicopters, the Huey I could get in just fine. The Cobra, which is what my main helicopter was, it was a tight squeeze. Right, call for an ambulance in the hospital. Tell them, yeah, we need an ambulance. We're in the hospital waiting room. Be a short trip. I remember I went to the hospital one night. I was having chest pains. And this wasn't too long after I had my heart attack. And the stents put in. They put me in the waiting room. This poor lady came in via ambulance with a broken leg. They wheeled her to the waiting room as well. And her leg was definitely broken. But they had her sitting there in a wheelchair, having to wait to go in. I was like, what? They took you out of the ambulance and brought you into the waiting room. And you could obviously tell her leg was broken. Hey, Archangel. Yeah, it's been slow. Been slow so far. We've driven around town a couple times already. Well, a lot about our health care, you got to remember, there's really not a lot of people that have went into nursing and stuff like that. So, yeah, our healthcare system isn't the greatest, but the big thing is trying to find healthcare workers. It's like my wife's, she's a CNA. And I mean, if she doesn't like her job, she could have another job literally overnight. Linda, you have a great evening. Thank you for stopping in. Sorry it's not a little more busy. Yeah, Darren, I do watch the guys in Cali. But, I mean, you know what? There's times Dad's gone live. I mean, he'll stage up across Felony Liquors there. He'll stage up over there and wait for something to come in. Unfortunately, in our business, it's just kind of sit and wait. See if something comes in. But I've seen those guys out in California, man. They'll stay out till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning trying to chase calls. And a lot of times those calls just don't come in at times. Oh, the parking lot across from Felony Liquors is now a car lot. Ah, that sucks. Mountain News Net in Denver? Oh, I know you can't do scanners in Denver. I know LAOC has definitely tried because he's in between LA and Denver now. LAOC, he just kind of cruises around the downtown
Or
area.
Paul 56 dispatch. Animal attack, possible disturbance as well.
What? Animal attack with a disturbance. Okay. Inquiring minds want to know more.
Paul 44, Paul 56 at 2204 Arrowleaf Drive, 2204 Arrowleaf Drive. It's got a very young RP on the line stating there's a dog attacking their mother. My partner hears an active disturbance in the background. Unknown further at this time.
What?
6 dispatch. Animal attack, possible disturbance as well.
56.
I've got no idea where Arrowleaf Drive
Paul
is.
201.
After that, cancel 44, please. Paul 44, Paul 56 at 2204 Arrowleaf
Hey, Dennis.
Drive, 2204 Arrowleaf Drive. It's got a very young RP on the line stating there's a dog attacking their mother. My partner hears an active disturbance in the background. Unknown further at this time.
Okay, we haven't taken a code yellow at this Maverick yet, so we're going to go do that.
Dispatch Paul
Paul 42.
Paul 201.
With that last call's primary.
Cancel
I'm
44, please.
closer.
I've got no idea where the heck
Copy
that
3, Paul
road
14, Paul
is.
68, dispatch physical domestic.
Oh, we got a physical domestic.
Paul 68. 68 at 523 East 19th Street, 523 East 19th Street. Please recording a domestic was her ex. He is a, correction, RP's all white and Hispanic.
I'll be right back, guys, and then we're going to run on that domestic. Oops, of course. I turned off the car. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Dispatch physical domestic. Forwarding.
I'll be right back.
Paul 68.
Oh, gosh.
Over.
68 at 523 East 19th Street, 523 East 19th Street. Please recording a domestic was her ex. He is a, correction, RP's all white and Hispanic. Female, 22, wearing a hoodie and jeans. Negative weapons. Property, the disturbance still active.
Please show myself and Paul 65 available.
Enforcement, unknown age female, attacked by a dog, unknown further. Again, stage for law enforcement, 2206.
You show myself and Paul 52 available.
Can you do northbound? Just go with the information.
California trailer on a combo unit.
Updates on the call, can you please Aaron?
Shotgun 107 traffic stop.
It is stating that she killed the dog. This is a young RP. It is also stating serious injury for the mother. We have medical now.
22. Dispatch call 2 up there, or updates on this call, can you please air?
Contact with you. 2207.
The RP is stating that she killed the dog. This is
22.
young RP is also stating serious injuries by
22.
We have medical now.
Okay.
What's up?
That's all we're in contact with you.
2207.
Dispatch call 11, not with 14.
22.
Okay, guys. Any update on that domestic on 19th?
2208.
I'm out. 109. 2209.
Because it's 509 East 19th. Okay, not the dog. There was a physical domestic as well. 509 East 19th. And I'm pretty sure we're in the area because I heard the sirens.
42, I'm out. Go 1
2209. 2209.
Dispatch call 42.
Call 42.
39-year-old female, couple bite marks on her hand.
Yeah, I heard the call right before I went into the bathroom. It was 509 East 19th, physical domestic. And they just did an update on the dog. There's a female there with bite marks on her hand. So I think that East 19th is in Sun Valley, if I'm correct.
Will you please call animal control? They need to respond to this.
Oh no.
We'll give them a call.
It sounds...
Arby, Wienermobile law enforcement have a traffic complaint from the 83 Idaho by Falcon. It's on the hook fish and chips food truck. And the back of the vehicle brake lights are going on and off and hard to see when they are not functioning when they're on. This completes the information about what it is. Falcon, there's information at 2211.
Hey, girl.
What?
Sounds like they're calling animal control for the dog.
Charles Ida Adam. First name Adam, Mary, Edward, Robert, Ida, Edward. Date of birth 2003, 0404, female Atlanta.
I'm wondering if it's a family pet that They used to call it when a family pet would attack a family member, that the dog turned on them. But unfortunately,
Name is Mary Ocean Young, Lincoln Adam, Nora.
a lot of times when you
Ocean Mary Adam Robert 2001 03,
when you hear
26 male
about pets turning on somebody, it's usually because the animal's been abused.
Go to 2, please.
Clear, no local contacts, no Wyoming deal.
He has information public.
Sorry, in there.
Okay, the East 19th is downtown. Okay, so it's probably over in those apartments then. The lady killed the dog. Is that what came over the scanner? Because they said they needed animal control out there, so... I heard the sirens over here. I don't know.
Copy. Per law enforcement, you are clear to enter.
Okay, that 19th, they just told AMR to enter. Or maybe that's the LCCC call.
Dispatch.
Per law enforcement, you are clear to enter.
Well, see, like I said, inquiring minds want to know what made the dog attack. Was this a stray dog? Was this a family pet? Yeah, I didn't hear over the scanner that she killed the dog, but they did say that she had bite wounds on her hand. Hey, Nicholas.
To what?
Was reported as a neighbor's dog.
So they're not given ETA, but they are en route.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
360.
With Fire Patrol, the traffic complaint that's Reggie and the 1 I-25 northbound. The ARP is in a green truck with truck number 4492. Yeah, Arby states that there's been a motorcycle that's been tailgating there for a while now. No further information at this time. It's going with traffic at 2216.
that aired while I was in the bathroom that the dog is deceased. Or that it was the neighbor's dog. Somebody better be getting hold of that neighbor and saying, I'm kind of drifting over that way. Oh, that's the dog was deceased. But again, there's got to be more to this story. I mean, did the dog wander into their yard, or what was going on? Yeah, the rest of the story, because I mean, all we know is there's a lady that has bite wounds to the hand and a deceased dog.
Dispatch 155.
No, Dave, all I've gotten is the dog's deceased.
Still working.
Still working?
Car number, please.
Your car number is 22617.
So it's in this new neighborhood, I'm guessing, is what y'all were saying, across from LCCC. I don't remember the name of the street, but I'll go over there and kind of roam around and see if we find flashing lights. Arrowhead Drive. Okay, I don't
System status 1.
exactly know where Arrowhead Drive is, but we'll look for it.
2220.
This is the new neighborhood, so... Okay, this is Murray. We'll take a look.
195, clear regional available.
System status 1.
Copy 1.
Roger.
Village Center. It's not that big of a neighborhood. They're still building houses over here. Well, here it is. Found it. I don't think we're going to be able to see much. So the facts is there was a woman being attacked by a dog. The woman has sustained injuries to her hand, bite marks, and the dog is deceased. So at this point, that is all we know.
Giant 9-3 traffic.
Hey, John, how you doing?
Go ahead. Exit 8 Boy, I-25 northbound. Queen, Ocean, Victor, Robert King, Ida Lincoln, California passenger on a Volvo sedan.
But see, like I said, that leaves a lot of questions. What led up to the attack of the dog? Was this just a neighbor's aggressive dog?
Giant 9-3 traffic.
Was the dog provoked?
Go ahead. Exit 8 Boy, I-25 northbound.
It could be the person that got attacked by the dog had had enough of the dog.
Ida Lincoln, California passenger.
I've heard stories like that too, where they're sick and tired of the dog, their neighbor's dog, and they end up killing the neighbor's dog. So we don't know the rest of the story here. Now, I do hear a dog barking.
Dispatch, MS 159.
159.
Here, this call available.
You make status 2.
Okay, it sounds...
W2 yourself.
Okay, looks like the ambulance
Please?
is leaving. The ambulance is leaving and is back in service.
Dispatch, MS 159. Here, this call available.
You make status 2.
Fire department's leaving.
W2 yourself.
2228.
So are we absolutely sure that this dog's deceased? Because I was hearing another dog. That sounds like the dog was next door to this place we're looking at right now.
$22.30. $2.30.
Yeah, we had a dog that, one of the nicest dogs in the world, never bit a soul. And, you know, a dog may not like a scent on you or something like that, and something just triggers a dog. Will just trigger them. So it looks like PD's leaving. The sheriff and the PD are leaving. Maybe. Or they're just pulling up the street a little. Yeah, they're just pulling up the street a little bit. The neighbors, looks like the neighbors are leaving. Yeah, there are so many things that could have happened here. But my old dog, Maggie, I remember taking her to the dog park once, and we were just coming in the gate, and this gal was just coming out of the gate with her dogs, and her dogs actually attacked my dog. And Maggie was okay. I jumped in the middle of them, and it was completely unprovoked and so on. And she says, oh yeah, she says, my dogs have never attacked another dog. She says, we've been coming to this dog park for years. But it's just some time. Okay, animal control is here. They just arrived.
Good job. Utah pasture on a red GMC train.
Hey, Brian.
Dispatch call 62.
Call 60.
Can you show Paul 52 out for maintenance, please?
Affirm.
So, animal control is here. If they do bring the carcass of the dog out, I'm not going to film that. I'm going to turn the camera away.
Dispatch 158. Available at CRMC.
System status 3.
Copy north.
Dispatch 158. Available at CRMC.
System status 3.
Copy north.
Paul 65, Paul 27, dispatch. Hang up, possible domestic. Paul 65.
Paul 27.
Paul 65, Paul 27 at 1820 Pershing Point Drive, number 106, 1820 Pershing Point Drive, number 106. We had a female on the line stating a boyfriend broke her door, put his hands on her. She became very uncooperative, refused to give name, phone number, or answer any questions, and disconnected. Unknown further.
65 Paul 27 dispatch. Hang up, possible domestic.
Okay, there's another call that boggles my mind.
360 I westbound NDR flatbed trailer in combination with the Google pickup.
20 Pershing Point Drive, number 106. We had a female on the line stating a boyfriend broke her door, put his hands on her. She became very uncooperative, refused to give name, phone number, or answer any questions, and disconnected
For
him.
2238.
Well, 2238.
360 westbound, NVR, flatbed trailer in combination with the dually pickup.
For 2238.
Okay, hold on. This guy's bringing out... He's bringing out a lasso.
For 2239.
Okay, you guys can see in there better than I can. Because I'm zoomed in. I can't tell. Do they have a dog with them? The animal control grabbed their lasso. So okay, no, that's just something that he's carrying. So, yeah, if that was a body bag, then we're just going to get out of here. We don't need to see a deceased dog be pulled out of this house. I know I put up viewer discretion advised on my stuff. However, if I can avoid showing stuff like that, then I try to. Have a good night, Robert. Have a good night, Dave.
Dispatch Charlie 80. State Charlie 659 off the screen.
Good night, Patty. So like I said, if we can avoid filming stuff like that, we will. And there's just no reason for it. It was still somebody's pet / somebody's family member, so trust me, I've lost enough dogs. I've lost enough animals, Jesus criminy. Living on a ranch. It's more common. Lost horses, lost dogs, lost cats, cattle, I mean, you name it.
Engine 1, MS 159, medical emergency at 406 East 17th Street, 406 East 17th Street, 8-year-old male, difficulty breathing and dizzy, altered as well. AMR system status is 2/2246.
An 8-year-old. Man.
Engine 1, MS 159, medical emergency at 406 East 17th Street, 406 East 17th Street, 8-year-old male, difficulty breathing and dizzy, altered as well. AMR system status is 2/2246.
Yeah, they said the 8-year-old was altered, so could have been an 8-year-old that got into mom and dad's liquor cabinet.
Yes, that's Charlie 52. Registration check.
Go ahead.
And that's been known to happen too.
It looks like it's going to be two county whiskey. It looks like 6'9" Golf. It's a wheelchair tag.
No, William. You just thought they were guard dogs. They were great family dogs.
Looks like it should be on a 2008 white Ford SUV to a Sandra Merrill. Expires this month.
Because we had Butch. He was the bulldog. We had Midnight, which was the German Shepherd. And then, let's see, we had Jack, which was the wolf mix. We had Harley.
2247.
And he was just a straight big dog. I don't even know what breed he was. I think he was part Mastiff. All of them were very good dogs. The 10-year-old OD on his parents' fentanyl. That's crazy. Well, you know, they, when Colorado started doing the edibles, because the packaging they put these edibles in looked very similar to the packaging from actual candy that you'd buy in the store. And kids were actually sneaking the can, thinking that it was candy, eating it, and getting very sick, very, very sick, and overdosing. And so Colorado, I think, if I remember correctly, they put in the law that edibles must not be packaged in similar candy wrappers. Yeah, William, we put them out. We put them out in the dog pen during the day.
That's 27 on the.
And then at night they came inside.
2250.
Diane, 107 traffic is done.
107.
363 I-80 eastbound with 2 County 87050, Wyoming. Passenger on a dark green Ford Explorer.
$27 on north.
2250.
2250.
But yeah, I remember that was a huge uproar in Colorado with the edibles.
Diane, 107 traffic is done.
107.
363 I-80 eastbound with 2 County 87050, Wyoming. Passenger on a dark green Ford Explorer.
Well, we should be getting into that hour where the DUIs are going to start coming out. See if any houses jump out into the middle of the street and hit cars. Keep telling everybody, you got to fence in your house so the house doesn't get out. Got it parked in front of you.
It's Charlie 52 traffic.
Charlie 52.
South Greeley Highway in Fox Farm. It's going to be a Colorado tag of 98 Sam, Queen, Frank, 0 on a black Jetta.
2254.
Good traffic.
Charlie 52.
South Greeley Highway at Fox Farm. It's going to be a Colorado tag of 98 Sam, Queen, Frank, 0 on a black Jetta.
Okay, let's see.
2254.
Check this one out. See him. I don't see him. Not behind me. Unless they're over at the gas station. Which very well maybe could be.
Can you go to SF?
Yep, there they are.
204, are you on SF?
Yes, sir.
Are you anywhere near the North Sinclair? I might need a human Rolodex.
Uh-oh.
Coming back.
If not, it's fine. Driver's a Carter Hall. Male doesn't want to look at me.
Uh-oh.
Can you go to SF?
We'll be there in a minute.
Copy, thank you.
Charlie 80 cover.
Charlie 80?
With Charlie 52.
56. MS-155, medical emergency at the Wyoming Motel, 1401 West Lincoln Way, Unit 205, 1401 West Lincoln Way, Unit 25, for a 60-year-old male with a rapid heart rate earlier. He would like to be checked out. AMR status is 1 at 2258. Hi.
We'll take that call for 55.
Engine 1, MS-155, medical emergency at the Wyoming Motel, 1401 West Lincoln Way, Unit 205, 1401 West Lincoln Way, Unit 25, for a 60-year-old male with a rapid heart rate earlier. He would like to be checked out.
Well, it looks like his buddy just left, so there was another vehicle here. It looked like a Charger and he just got out of there.
We'll take that call for 5-5.
I apologize.
We're taking a call for 5-5 at 1401 West Lincoln Way.
Copy.
Uh-oh, I'm not sure how long we're going to have a shot.
158, did you copy last?
Looks like the delivery truck for Burger King just got here.
I apologize. My phone was rather loud. Could you repeat?
Yeah.
We're taking a call for 5-5.
Well, we can see up underneath the truck. We can still see up underneath the truck.
155 copy. Thanks, 158.
On 63, 1041, good evening. 163, good evening, 2300.
Cheyenne 107 traffic stop.
107, good.
361, I eastbound with 4 Sam Lincoln, 3305 California trailer on a combo unit. That'll be a CBSA inspection.
Good for 2300.
Cheyenne 163, 1041, good evening.
63, good evening, 2300.
Cheyenne 107 traffic stop.
107, good.
One, I eastbound with 4 Sam Lincoln, 3305 California trailer on a combo unit. That'll be a CBSA inspection.
Are they going to ask this guy to get out of his car? If they do, I'm going to have to relocate to get a shot. We should be getting our shot back. This guy should be backing into their back doors. No, he's going to unload right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of this guy's way. I can relocate. Oh, they're taking him out of the car. Maybe. Oh, they may be checking the VIN on the car. Hey, Mick, how you doing? Yeah, Dennis, I actually just watched Black Dog the other night with Patrick Swayze. It was kind of an interesting movie, but eh. So I'll zoom out. There we go. Hello, Cruz. Try to say hello to everybody that comes in. Yeah, Meatloaf was in the movie. It was an okay movie. I mean, and also, oh gosh, who was that? The country singer that was in there too. Randy Travis. Thank you, Lady Lisa. Appreciate that. So what we got going here real quickly to recap is these guys pulled this guy over. He refused to face the officer. They asked for somebody come back to do backup again. Yes, hello, Barbara. So, yeah, it looks like the backup vehicle's leaving. Oh, they may have had problems with
56 dispatch trespass.
With the title on the vehicle, so it looks like it's all good. Or insurance or something like that on the vehicle, so.
Opening on 580 Livingston Avenue.
It looks like everything's all good. They're probably going to let him go.
Shoplifters at the location. They would like trespassed. White female in her 20s wearing a black coat and black jeans, and a white male in his 40s wearing a gray sweater and dark gray top.
42. 42, Paul 56 dispatch, trespass.
23 late.
Paul 56, 6 at Walmart, 580 Livingston Avenue, 580 Livingston Avenue. On the grocery side, got prior shoplifters at the location. They would like to trespass. White female in her 20s wearing a black coat. 56 Street, white male in his 40s wearing a gray sweater and dark gray top. For you.
23 on it.
2308. Paul 11.
Go ahead with 42, 56 for cancel.
Paul 56 Street, back in.
I know, Muttley, it's always this Walmart down here. Well, no, we can't say that, because I've heard a lot on stuff happening at the Walmart on Del Range as well. Yeah, Convoy was like early 80s, maybe 70s. Now, Convoy was a trucker's movie. That was definitely a trucker movie. Nick's not into turkey legs. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Headed 320 west, 4th Avenue.
Well, that was one of the PD that was just leaving Walmart, so I'm guessing the shoplifters they had here left.
Cheyenne, Street, headed 320 west, 4th Avenue.
Now, we are in the week, I was going to talk about this. It's Walmart days. So, for Walmart Plus members, you can go to any Exxon or, oh my gosh, it's any Exxon or Mobil gas station and get 50 cents off a gallon. However, I don't think the Walmart gas stations are Exxon or Mobil. I think those are considered Murphy. Nope, they're here and they've got their lights on. I think they're considered Murphys. And I was like, man, I would love to get 50 cents off a gallon. I would bring in a tanker truck to get 50 cents off a gallon. Okay, so they do have some people stopped at the door. I'm trying to get around to get a good shot of it.
Then it's auto sales with one vehicle with a system. 2350.
You got this red car, interestingly enough, backed into this space, very intently watching what's going on inside.
Beat cover. Charlie 80.
Hat unit by 80 West, mile marker 361.
1214. And it's auto scales with
2360.
2350.
Oh, they nailed them. Did they? No, they're coming out with the cart.
Dispatch Charlie 80 cover.
So they said this is a known shoplifter.
I'll be with a PAT unit, I-80 West, mile marker 361. 2360. Alright, 2360.
Okay, we just had another unit show up.
194. 156, 194 at O'Reilly Auto Parts, 3535 East Lincoln Way, 3535 East Lincoln Way. They've had 2 office motion alarms. One 23.
There is a male and a female.
194 dispatch line.
A Colorado truck, Nori Adam Mary Robert Ocean.
Yeah, and this red car's getting the hell out of here.
194 at O'Reilly Auto Parts, 3535 East Lincoln Way.
That red car, I think, was a ride.
They've had 2 office motion alarms.
There's a bush in the way.
194. 23.
Oh, nope, that red car was waiting for an employee.
So
we will pull up and see if we can get a better, see if I can shoot in between the bushes here. So they do got a person sitting down in front of that Pepsi machine.
Dispatch 160, we pulled into subway. Well, North Red Highway. 23.
Dispatch about that too. Go. 1202. With call 60. 2319.
Dispatch 152. Call right.
Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? This is a known shoplifter that Walmart asked to have them trespassed. They did have a cart full of items.
After hours number or a way to reach the owner of this establishment?
Stand by.
This person has been trespassed, I guess, before. And looks like maybe getting trespassed again.
Dispatch.
But this person was a known shoplifter at this
What's the name of the business now? I know it changes pretty
facility.
frequently.
Dennis Auto Solutions?
Just confirm 1310 West Lincoln Way.
Other than that, not a whole heck of a lot going on tonight.
Happy, nothing super helpful in CAD, except back in the last couple months, January and February, they called in for VIN checks, and it was MJ Auto Sales at the time. I have those phone numbers.
Copy. Can you check them to me, please?
Yep.
So we'll see if this person... Yeah, there's a male there and a female next to him, it looks like. Yeah, right, go grab a Pepsi. Excuse me, could you please move out of the way of the Pepsi machine so I can get a soda? They'll probably turn around and say, no, you're going to have a Coke, and smile. Okay, she's one of the security people, loss prevention people. I've seen her before.
Code 31.
10-4, 2322.
Finger in the coin return as he's talking to the cops.
Cheyenne 163, code 31.
10-4, 2322.
Dispatch call 94, both units around. 2323.
Dispatch call 94, both units are out.
2323.
Hey, not all out there. How you doing? Yeah, Nicole, they do have self-checkouts. There has been numerous calls where people short scan and stuff like that. Well, I don't think they're going to arrest them. But it looks like they may be getting another trespass warning. You know, I went in here one day and got some sports cards. As I was checking out, there was a box. It felt real super light. Sure enough, there wasn't any cards in the box. What the thieves did is they went through the bottom of the box and pulled the cards out of the box so it still looked like a sealed box. And I alerted the customer service person about that. Yeah, they're just getting cited with trespass. And they took the empty box, and I went and got a different box cards. So, dude's grabbing his cart. But they have been trespassed. They paid for the merchandise this time around.
Copy.
Dispatcher on 35 traffic.
Charlie 35.
Avenue C and GOP. Stand by for the plate.
2327.
Plate 2 truck 50331, blue Dodge.
2328. Charlie 52 traffic.
Charlie 35 traffic.
Charlie 52. That'll be
35.
South Greeley Highway and East
Avenue
Jefferson.
C
2 County. 8046 Edwards are red. Looking super
truck
span.
50331, blue Dodge.
2328.
2328.
Well, let's run to this one up on South Greeley. See if we can get there in time.
155. Officer, Highway, 79.
one.
6 Edward, it's on a red, looks like a Super stand.
2328.
They must have let him go already. Here's 2 deputies up there chit-a-chatting. We'll go down this way a little further anyway. Oh, excuse me. I hate to do this, but I need to do another code yellow. I've drank a lot of liquids tonight. I gotta go use the restroom
traffic
again.
stop. 194. Gonna be East Lincoln Way and Hot Springs on 2 County Passenger 9213 Edward on a gray sedan.
Dispatch Charlie 204, traffic.
Charlie 204.
1994, FCC with 2 county truck 65681 on a green pickup.
Gonna be East Lincoln Way and hot spray.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back out. Yes, I've got the bladder, a bladder the size of a peanut. I get it.
2333.
I'll be right back.
Dispatch Charlie 204, traffic.
Charlie 204.
1900 block, received a 2 county truck, 6568 long on a green pickup. I get cover.
Oh, 52 and around. 156.
494.
2334.
That's 494, final stops going.
Charlie 80 traffic.
Did that?
Charlie 80.
Okay.
At 25 northbound, mile marker 11, temporary plate on a blue Kia Forte.
2334.
Oh, 56.
494.
2334.
Dispatch Charlie 80 traffic.
Charlie 80.
At 45 northbound, mile marker 11.
Dispatch Charlie
temporary
85,
plate on a
LBO,
blue
cover.
Kia Forte.
204.
2335.
Dispatch Charlie 35, LBO, covering 204.
2335.
Oh my gosh. Okay, did I miss anything?
Dispatch 158.
158.
Clear regional and available.
Just on status 2.
TX2 heading south.
Hold on. I think there's going to be an incident here right now. Get ready for a call on this guy right here.
Dispatch 158.
158.
Clear regional and available.
Just on status 2.
One of the employees just told this guy he had to leave.
2337.
And he's still hanging about. So I'm guessing there's going to be an incoming call here in a minute. He might just be waiting for somebody, waiting for a ride or something. I don't see the clerk on the phone. But mind you, they are super busy.
14, Pulse 68 dispatch, traffic complete.
Okay, he just went back into the store.
Pole 14, Pulse 68 at Central and Pershing. He's reporting a white four-door Ford F-150 was driving northbound in the southbound lanes. Pulse 68. 2339.
Pole 14, Pulse 68 dispatch, traffic complete. Pole 14. Pulse 68 at Central and Pershing. He's reporting a white four-door Ford F-150 was driving northbound in the southbound lanes. All 14 from Lincoln Way.
I'm trying not to be obvious that I'm filming him. So... you guys can kind of see him out the right corner here.
Copy that. Dispatch, can you arrive in? 2340.
Oh, Cerebral, I'm sorry to hear that. Nick's here. Let me grab a 5. I'll be right there. He's not here begging for money. That's the thing. I think they just don't like him hanging out in front of the store. Because he's not bothering anybody. No, this is not the same guy, not the guy that we gave food to. Ask him if he's from Colorado. I'm trying to make it look like I'm doing some stuff here in the car and not filming them. Well, we're not getting a call over the radio about it, so we'll stay close by though, in case they do call. Yeah, he's not bothering anybody. He's just sitting there. So yeah, if we get a call on it, we'll come back. But I've seen the homeless up at that Maverick, and they'll use their little benches there and eat. So, like I said, dude was just sitting there, just kind of minding his own business. Nick, I want to tell him he's been on YouTube. Oh, Lordy. Well, like I said, he wasn't bothering anybody. I mean, he could just be, like I said, he could be just sitting there waiting for a ride. Dennis, you have a great evening, and thank you for checking in with us tonight. My phone's doing that weird thing again.
Can you put me on a security check at 307 West 17th Street?
Awesome.
Have a good night, Dave. And to tell you the truth, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up too. So, guys, we'll be back out tomorrow starting at 7. I do want to thank everybody that came in, joined us tonight. Sure do appreciate y'all. For everybody that's donated to the channel, thank you. To LW McQuaid for sponsoring the channel. LW, my gosh, thank you so much. I can't tell you how much you help. Really do appreciate it. So, to all you guys viewing, all right, thank you so much. Hey, T-Bone, how you doing? T-Bone comes in right as we're shutting it down. So, with that being said, guys, y'all be safe out there. It's a crazy world we live in. We kind of show that in our little small slice of heaven. So, guys, be safe out there. And if you can, be kind. Y'all have a great night now. And we'll see you tomorrow night, starting at 7 o'clock. Y'all have a good one.